G'day, you good dunce. How are we? What do we got? We got Orcrus coming in first. Good night, Orcrus. Bongo second. Idle third. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Remember, y'all, at the end of the year, whoever has the most firsts, the most seconds, and the most thirds win prizes. So, be prepared. I think we are set up and ready to go. You got your streams 24/7. Hell yeah! Most lates. Lates don't get anything. Yeah. Lates don't get anything because multiple people can have the same number of lates. Because people can just claim lates every day. There. First, second, third's the only one where there's competition. Okay. Let's get this started. Got ads coming in. I want to see if we can do the daily Akari. See if we can get it perfect. So pop me down there. Pop you down there. Alright. I used to do that last year. We didn't have, things being tracked last year. Mark out all the ones we can't place. Okay. This is our minefield. I'll place you across there. And there. Then you go there and there. Means you'd have to go there. Which means you'd have there and there. So you've got those two to go with. We could do that. Then we can get there and there. Then we've got you that would go there. You'd probably go... You could go any. No, you could go those two. Probably that one's where you'd have to go with, and we'd have to go there. I don't see any that have an obvious starting point. This one's going to be just guesswork starting point. That might already indicate a screw up. Put you there. Yeah, if I put this one here, then I can't get that. So we'd have to do something kind of like that. Then if we have you there. We'll try those. Then that. Now we can't get you. Do that. Now we can't get those. You can't get those two. Hmm. That's annoying. What up, Sammy? Lus? Do you expect me to come to your streams like the second you come live? I've said this before, Jupers. I don't expect anyone to be here at any point in time. Like, if someone doesn't show up, so be it. Now I can't get that one. Now I can't get that. God damn it. This one sucks. I have no idea what the right combination is for these. No, because now I can't get that. I put that there. You can do that. Put you there. Go there. Go there. Now we can't get here. How the fuck do we get them? I have to go there. Now I can't. We would have to go there. Ugh. That one was terrible. Terrible. Don't care about us, got it. Or I expect you all to have some sort of life. I don't expect someone to be here when they've got like a funeral to attend or work to do or homework to do or to go out and have some drinks with friends or to go to dinner or to cook dinner or to clean the house or... I expect you to... Like, if you're here when you've got... When you're just like looking for a little bit of entertainment or just somewhere to chill out, cool. But if you've got other stuff you should be doing, you should probably go do it. I will keep you honest. Alright? Come here telling yourself that you're gonna be productive, but you're actually not. You're just sitting here doing nothing. Why? Why are you doing that? Do something. We now need to copy that. Oh, no. Right. Copying those. God damn it. What do you mean you can't find copy? Jesus Christ. Alright. So I need to do some stuff. I need to put up a new build for the demo and then make it live. That's what we need. So let's get that done. I'm doing that on my other screen so you don't see any keys or anything like that. Okay. We gotta run these. Bobble Shop Sim. No, for that one. Beautiful. Edit. Edit. Now we run the one for demo. I'm keeping the playtest one up to date. Just because at some point I will be giving specific people access to the playtest. So that they can test the new features for the release. But it's not gonna be an invite, you request access type of thing. It's gonna be a me sending you an invite link. App build. That one there. Set build live. Set build live. Double check something first. Check out demo. I want to verify. Yeah, cool. You are set to 15 minutes. Beautiful. Would have been awkward if I put the demo up with a... So do I want it to be 15 minutes or do I want it to be 20-minute days? I feel like I want it to be 20-minute days. I feel that's better. Increased daytime. Make sure to update the same on main as well. Before I forget. Okay. So now I'm gonna have to go back to here RM those. And then copy those. Log in. Run the app builds. I should really set up a automated process for this. Set up my own Git actions. Have scripts that execute whenever I do a merge in, like a push to release. Have it automatically kick off. Bobble Shop Sim. So yeah, that's .vdf. So it's gonna upload this one again. Give me 2 seconds. I can't see chat at the moment. Go to the content builder demo stuff. What do you mean? What? Oh, right. Yeah. That's why it failed. Incorrect spellings. Set that one live. Go back to the demo. Hang on. Always possible release 21st. Okay. Bam. We go up here. And we need to do a publish. View diffs. Playtest is off. Is that? Are people able to see the demo? You must now publish the store for the parent app. If the parent app is not yet public, what do you do? Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Not gonna worry about that. Alright, so the demo is live by the looks of it. Released. Tis released. There you go. Alright, I'm back. I can see stuff again now. 4K hot sauce. Alright, let's do it. 2 times in a row, it's been 4K. Not many people are spinning. Do you have Steam achievements for the game? I will have them, but I'm not having... Like, not in the demo, no. What's the difference between Linux and Linux Runnable in the Godot build screen? I mean this. This one here, I can probably rename it to just be prod. This one here includes this demo tag, so that I know if a build is a demo or a prod. So yeah, weak source. Ugh. First thing in the morning. You don't want that. Thought it's something you know. Also, I just downloaded the demo. Nice. Reviews. Reviews. The demo will be on Steam. Yep. Go to the Bobble Shop Sim page and there should be a demo button. Or you go Bobble Shop Simulator, and there's demo right there. Bam. That's the demo. Like it'll give you like a demo button. So yeah. It's coming soon on both. Probably need to just wait for content to update at distribution points. So you'll probably have like cached CDN stuff or whatnot. If you do a hard refresh of the page, it might show up. What up, Giddy? How we doing? Will you ever raid a stream? I mean, I raid streams all the time. Changed other settings like resolution as well. How's Frope doing? I don't know. Doing well, I suppose. Doing well. Sup, Corvus? Wonder. Run this. Managed to get Wi-Fi working on my Ubuntu Mac. Nice. No, it doesn't. Doesn't change any other settings. Like, what are you talking about? Yeah. This is just stuff moving, like, yeah. Why is that?
Last time I was here, you raided out, and I haven't been here when you raid out because it's 5 AM for me when you do. So I was like, this is uncharted territory for me.
I always raid out. Like when you tell people to go to people's streams and type Bibnake Red. Yeah. I don't know what you're talking about, Jupers. At the end of all my streams, I raid another Twitch stream. What's your... Turn that down. Alright, so for everyone in chat, if you find a bug, don't post it in chat because I'm not going to track chat messages, okay? They aren't valid forms for me to track bugs. Go into the Discord, okay? Put them in the Bobble Shop category, bugs and feedback channel, okay? I'm not going to be sitting here going through Twitch chats being like, all right, so we've got this bug here. Let me just note that down. All right, we got this one here. Let me know. I'm not doing that, okay? I've got somewhere for you to report bugs already. Go report them there. Jeez. Where were all of you during the actual playtest? Huh? Jeez. Let's see. You've already got access to the Discord, don't you? Or go into the Stoat. Because I don't have the Discord link in Twitch anymore, so go into the Stoat as well. That one there. What do we want to do? Let's check out the demo. Oh, fuck's sake. Settings. Main menu. Let's see. Of course, we don't have it open.
Interesting.
Oh, Sammy. Go into here. Locale change. So I have to set up something here. No. String. Okay. You've joined the Stoat? Finally! Yay! What do we need here? This needs to be... Set selected no signal as window mode. Selected index. So I think we need to do this. VSync mode. This one here. It's not set select, wait. Value. Now since label text. Then invert look. Set selected no signal, invert look, selected index. Let's see if that works. This here is interesting. The fact that it doesn't correctly set them. I wonder if it needs to be the reverse when it's Arabic. I don't know. I'll deal with that later. And then, okay, so we've got that. So that all seems correct there. Yes, into the Discord. I don't care about bugs in chats because I'm not tracking chat messages. So I think that'll fix it if I toggle that and we run it again. Now it breaks and it does that. If I do that. Cool. They'll fix that for them. But Arabic is still broken for some weird ass reason. Why is Arabic broken? If locale is AR, what do we need to do? Window mode, option size minus window mode selected index. I don't know. Nah. What's... Maybe I need to do call deferred. Maybe that's what's needed. What? It's not called deferred. Does it need to reload the entire... That's weird. You've got to go into the welcome channel and you've got to give yourself access to the bobblehead role. Where can I put those instructions? Where can I put those instructions? Because I've got those instructions in a couple places, but people still ask me. So, where can I put them so that people know? Found the bug, the window doesn't work. What window? Ticket channel would be ideal. This is the first place I was checking for reporting bugs. Well, that's tickets, not. It doesn't really matter because the Discord's going to be disappearing in like a month. So, it doesn't matter. Can't put the game in the... Can't put the game into window pop-up. What do you mean? What do you mean you can't put it into window? What do you mean? Then it, like... Need more info. Because that sentence doesn't make sense to me. Why are you creating a ticket? So the same thing about the company behind the age verification Discord. Yeah. G'day, Skate. How you doing? How are you? Demo's live, so I'm good, but I seem to be dealing mostly with giving people information and Alright, let's see. Let's see if I can replicate that one. See if I can replicate that one for you, Orchrus. And are you using controller, Orchrus? Not sure if I trust it or not, but today, at least I'm looking into deploying Matrix self-hosted. Self-hosted's always bad. Like, it's always too much work, in my opinion. Why isn't that? Now that's interesting. That's an interesting bug. Oh, hang on. I think I know. I've left that line out. I think that's what the problem was there. Which, that's an easy fix that I can get up pretty quickly. Okay. Oops. Yeah, cool. That fixes that. I'll get that one put up soon. Actually, I'll put those up now. Alright. So, let's get those deployed. Going to... their Steam partner. Go log in. Uses the cached credentials. Run app build. Bobble Shop Sim. Content builder. Scripts. Got that one. We got two that we've got to pop up. Okay, then we run app build for the demo. All right. Approve this. Lovely. New build up that fixes those two issues, except like there's still the weird issue for the Arabic layout stuff, like changing between the layouts. All right. There we go. Tried to move the shelf, disappeared. Did it disappear and then you turned and it reappeared because it was actually just set back based on your look distance? For example, there, disappeared. There it is. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Furniture. So player state placing will always force yeah, because I've got my own raycast on here, don't I? Yeah, for target position. Furniture position is set to those. Is furniture set to freeze? It should. Furniture's a static body, actually. It's a static body, so it's not going to drop or anything like that. It's not going to have any velocity, like anything that moves it down. Adjust placement. What do you mean? No, fucking just go to it. LSP in here sometimes is real hit and miss. Let's see. Z gets set. So it converts the point to the camera's local. And then that gets converted. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Throw it in Discord then, Lus. Discord or Stoat. Like, I don't care. Like, one or the other. I'm not tracking bugs via Discord, but via Twitch chats. Like, they have a Discord link. So you want me to track random chat messages? Fucking alright. Post it in chat, whatever. I'll stop fixing the bug that I'm fixing to pay attention. So this one here, we raycast, get the collider, translate it to the camera's local. We translate that to the camera's global. Furniture gets reparented, right? It gets reparented under the player. So what if under here player instance to go position. Instead of camera, we're doing it based on player. That should work. Oh yeah, the game has the link too, right there. No. Yes, that does feel okay. What up, Trick? How you doing? What up, David? How are we? I'm dealing with a lot of bug reports at the moment, so... Need to adjust that. I feel like that might be okay. Let's see. I'm gonna undo that. Close all that. UI saves. Save game. Ah, yep. I see what's happening there. That's an easy fix. Easy fix for the save game. Where do we put the bugs? Put it in the fucking... I feel like I just need a sign above my head saying the same 4 sentences. Bankrupt on an JSON objective type resource shop settings. Because bankrupt doesn't exist yet. Get rid of that. Store line on null value. How? We call save settings. Which makes the directory for folder. It needs to be new. It needs to be this. Create new save. Okay. That's gonna fix that in those 2 cases. So we do this. Then we go save. Done. Fixed. Let's get this pushed up. Okay. Over here. Steam. Login. Run app build. Content builder. Scripts. Demo. Okay. build our scripts. As if that was typed wrong. That was typed 100% correctly. So let's set this. Got to go into Steam and go confirm app build change. Confirm. Beautiful. There we are. All right. So demo's updated with the save fix. So update, and then you'll have all that back. It's only for manual saves too, so end of day saves are fine. Get that put up. There we go. Builds. Oh, no, wait, that's not changing shit. Hang on. Hang on, never mind. I need to... I need to do something first. Completely forgot. Right, now we go into here. Now I've got to do all that again. I've got to put up a new build and push it out and stuff like that. I forgot to copy the new build files over to the location that they need to be in for the push to pick them up. So, whoops. SDK tools, content builder. Okay. Come on. Unable to confirm the build, my ass. Fucking do it. There we go. Don't start with me, Steam. Not today. Documents, exports. We go into here. Actually, I'm not gonna worry about. That. All right. Cool. So that's all updated there. The saving thing will be... The save thing is fixed now. Good thing we test before next fest. Yeah, I figured it'd be a good idea to get the build up. Like, get demo live a day or two beforehand. What up, Vlad? How do I grow a beautiful beard like yours? I want to focus on game dev, but that build just steers my attention. Have a great stream. Well, the unfortunate thing is you can't grow a beard like this because this is actually a alien symbiote type thing. It's kind of like Venom from Spider-Man series. Yeah. This beard is trademarked. I wish. Not trademarked, but if it becomes if I become well known enough, then I can claim it, like insure it. I can insure it so if anything bad happens, I can go, give me money. Okay. I think we've got all the major issues fixed so far. Some important bug fixes deployed for the demo. Please update. When you have the chance. One of the bugs is to do with manual saving. Alright. Open close sign flips way too much. I disagree. Arista says, where it says change in English for how much the customer gets back, it says "anden" in German, which is the correct translation for change, but not in context for register of money. For that, it is welches Geld. Welches Geld. Welches Geld. What up, you small? Let's have a look. That would be HUD.csv. So this one here. I wonder if that's the same for Brazilian Portuguese and whatnot. So it should be welches, Wechselgeld or something like that. It's supposed to be like that, flip sign. Yeah. I'll show you. That's what it should do. So yeah, change with that would obviously be, yeah. What up, Ducky? How you doing? I thought it's maybe the same bug we had with card pack flipping. Nah. It's supposed to be like that because if you have it rotate slower, it just looks weird. And I don't want to have it just come out and flip around once. I want to give it some pizzazz. Yeah. I'm doing good, Ducky. I'm doing good. We've got our demo build out. I'm just going through fixing anything that people find in the demo that they report. So yeah, that's what I'm doing at the moment. Got basically all of them fixed so far. This one I need to check as well. Need to go. Let's see. We go Troco. Yes, that's the wrong one. So, does anyone here speak Brazilian Portuguese? Just finished my co-op today in Stardew. Managed to stack it full, 12 ducks. God damn. That's a good point. Muda. If we swap that, Umzuenden. Umzuenden. What does that think? An NPC bought 9 boxes? Yeah, they do that sometimes. Umzuenden. No, this is Brazilian Portuguese. It's not German. Umzuenden makes no sense. Wonder if it's to change. So muda is to change. $5 in change. $5 em troco. So it seems like troco is correct for Brazilian Portuguese. When I'm entering 15, sets it to 0.15 instead of 15. No, that's correct, because you can set things to be cents. So if I let you set like 1.5 and then have that convert to $15, when you go to set a card price of 15 cents, it's going to default $15. I could It's the same way that TCG works. Stuff like that. What I could try to do is the first shop sim move? Fair enough. $5 change to German also gives the translation trick seems to work. Yeah, because you give the translation context in that way. So what we can do now, there was the input. Item price. So in here, what we could do So I'm not typing anything. There does need to be an indicator, though. There does need to be an indicator, I feel, of what, like, where the decimal is. The problem is, I don't want to alter, like, I don't want to do price edit text changed. Yeah. All right. Price change. We can go. Price edit. No. Format. Price string. Because that's gonna be incorrect. Caret column would be, because this is gonna force it to be at the end. G'day Woosa, how you doing? Because, yeah, if you do 0.15... Yeah, no, there's too many. Too many variations. What you got on for the rest of the day there, Ducky? Dana Muda is slaying kinda in German for your mum. Alright. Because it's like a alternate pronunciation of Mutter kind of thing. I thought that's where it was going, but I wasn't sure. Gonna wait until you fix the manual save. That should be up. Yeah, you just need to get the new update. I've already popped up the fix. Your becomes you are in English slang. I would say a better version, Ducky, would be you're becoming ya. You're becoming ya. Unless it's typed out. Yeah. Yeah, mum. Yeah, mum. Yeah. Yeah, just a slack-jawed pronunciation of yeah, basically. Y'all. Yeah, I don't want to go touching this stuff because yeah, I should also do... God damn it. So if we do that, let's see what happens. So when you press enter, it'll convert it. Yeah. Made like $10 profit on your first day. How did you only make $10 profit? Now, the question I have for you there, Lus, did you make $10 profit? Or have you actually made more than that because you've still got stock sitting on the shelves? Because if you've got stock sitting on the shelves, that's future income. Yeah. So you made $10, but you've already got stock for the next day set up. Yeah. Also, pay attention to the bills because you may go bankrupt if you don't pay attention to the bills. That didn't change it. That didn't convert it. Text submitted. Was called with one argument. Because price change submitted. What we can do price edit text. New text. Let's leave that. Let's leave it as that. That's fine. Okay. Need a break from a PC. Fair enough, Ducky. Oh, I know the feeling. I know the feeling. Let's see. So here's the thing. You can change the controls. If you find the controls confused, you can change them. Like, that's up to you. You can go in here and you can change them. Price edit focused. No. Price change. Difference between interact 1 and interact 2. That's why I opened the bobblehead by accident. Interact, like opening the bobblehead would be E. Not interact 2. Figured out how much I made. 70 quadrillion. What? Why does that say I have 2,000? Why does that say I have 2,000 to start with? Yeah, that's wrong. I know why it's wrong. Okay, there we go. Cool. That'll work. Let's see. That's new game. Let's see. Switch menu. Recheck continue. Settings closed. Confirm quit. Where's new game? Shop naming. Set shop name. Goes create settings. I don't think we need that. Why aren't you fucking toggling that? Toggle the goddamn comment. The LSP sometimes. Oof. I mean, game state 16. That's not an external class member. What? Alright, let's see what happens. Sets it to 0. Let's see. Go here. Oh, damn it. I'm going to make that an export. Let's see what happens. Okay, so that starts with 1,000. Beautiful. Now if I load this one, beautiful. Money's all the same. Cool. That fixes that. Let me actually go back into shop settings. Get rid of that. Let's put up a new build that has the slight improvement to the input and the amount of money you start with. Cool. Let's go back into there. All right. Copy. SDK. Now we go back into here. Do another update to our demo. SDK tools, content builder, scripts, demo. There we are. All right. Default, preview change, push that up. Get this. That's deployed. All right, so that'll start with the correct amount of money now. Very nice. Very nice. Cool. So correct amount of money. Update to the price input stuff. What's next? Um. Um. Someone pays with credit card, you can hold any number and after bid it will snap to the start. This time in the negatives. So you are taking their money. Not really limited how much you can take. If this makes sense. I don't understand what you mean by that, Patrick. If someone pays with credit card, you can hold any number. After a bit, it will snap to the start. The negatives should be taking your money. Hello, Chicky. Let me see if I can replicate that. Let's see if I can replicate that. I have a lot of negative. I got a lot of debt. That's a lot of debt. What I can do with that is... Whoops. Interact. Payment. FPOS screen. That should prevent it. That'll fix it. That's a new one. If you reload and you were in the payment state, I need to reset you to idle and clean up the payment state. Hey, buy card, you prick. You know what? I'm gonna take this and throw it out of here. Get rid of you. Go away. Alright, hopefully someone comes in and pays by card. Dropping my cards on the ground. Jesus Christ. Horrible. Hey, here we go. There we go. Fixed. Fixed. I should probably add an extra couple of 9s to that. There is no error in FPOS screen, Godot. Stop having very slow LSP. I need to get this this video capture stuff set up. Have my secondary PC do the streaming. There we go. So that is the max. The LSP in Godot is Godot's inbuilt LSP. So if you go into editor settings, and you go down to network, they've got language server. So they've got their own language server stuff built in. You just like hook into this and grab and like do stuff. But for some reason, whenever I'm editing things in here and I go over to Godot, it doesn't pick up the changes straight away. So I go to run the game and it's like, oh, this is broken. Like, no, it's not. So then I've got to like close it and wait a few seconds for it to catch up. You were keeping your $70 quadrillion though, you go for it. You go for it. The other thing that we needed to do experience bar blue, supposed to be from right to left for German language. Let's see. So I need to have a look at like experience direction for German. Yeah, right to left. Yeah. Um. It should be right to left. Yeah, that's correct. That's correct. I don't even redeem. Wait, if I can play the game again now. You already ruined my Saturday. I mean, the demo is up. So, but yeah, the experience direction going right to left is correct. Yep. I could change, like I can change that easily though. Because looking at it now, I do agree it does look weird. But that's very simple as just going XP progress, begin to end. Yeah. I thought it would make sense having it go that way. But yeah. I'll get a new build up in a minute with a couple of small fixes. Still need to figure out the fixes for that Arabic language, flipping between Arabic language and whatnot. Yeah, we'll leave it as that. There we are. I want to learn an animation, but it's pain, right? Depends on what animation you want to learn. Funny way to receive the package. I know. It's better than just having them, like, spawn on the side of the road. Alright, let's go. So we do that. We log in. Run at build. Build a scripts demo. New build going up that has those fixes. Alright, I'm going to have to migrate all these fixes over to the full release as well. Well, we'll get all of them done first. Alright. Done. New build up. Receiving the packages is so fun. I thought it would be. But yeah, Rex, it depends on the type of animation you want to learn. Because, like, animating a ball rolling, very easy. Very easy. Animating a cat or a dog walking or jumping, a lot more complicated, a lot more difficult. But it's not impossible. Like, that's something that I'm still learning. Hey, should we delete bug reports once they're done? No. I'll put up a comment on them just being like that I've corrected it. Update this and it now goes left to right. It does look weird going the other direction. Oh. Does anyone feel that the game day is too long? Does anyone feel 20 minutes is too long for the first? For that, fixed max value to be input is locked to thank you very much. Fix this translation. Go. Lovely. I did hire a help first thing, so I basically just waited a bunch and refilled every once in a while. Maybe that's why it felt so long. Could be. Because what you can do at that point is you can collect bobbleheads, try to increase your monetary, like your experience and your collection. And then you can kind of like plan things out. Plan out your next, plan out what furniture you're going to buy. Stuff like that. Yeah. Because I am going to have more employees that you can buy. You do need to be careful with the employees as well, Loss. Because I updated the game and something is broken. What do you mean? Just an orange screen. Have you tried restarting? But yeah, Lust, you need to be careful with like hiring an employee straight off the bat and buying the advertisement straight off the bat and stuff like that. Because that, like, you're probably gonna go into, like, probably gonna go broke if you try to do all that. Yes, I tried. I can't get that. How do I fix that? Alright. We're gonna take a break. Ads are playing. The break for me, no more menu after starting. How? How? We didn't even touch anything with the menu. Validate game files is like the only thing I can think of. Alright, we'll get into that after the ad break. Let's see. Bull moose, black sheep, silver, salt and pepper, silver, blondie, and distinguished. The far side, big stick. There's gonna be another, like, Rough Riders, maybe. Yeah. God damn it. Outcast, Blondie, Rough Riders. Misfit? I don't know. I got no idea what these connections are. What were they? Descriptions for graying hair, distinguished. Flecked. Flecked. I've never heard someone say flecked for grey hair. Classic comic strips. Blondie, Bloom County, Peanuts. Yeah, Peanuts, Farside, and Blondie are classic comic strips I know of. I've never heard of Bloom County. Associated with Theodore Roosevelt. Teddy Bear, Rough Riders, Bull Moose, Big Stick. Bull Moose and Teddy Bear, I understand being related to him. I had no idea Rough Riders and Big Stick were associated. No, had no idea. Okay, so how has it broken? I wonder if something during the load process is breaking. Item pricing not found. Item pricing not found. G'day, you good dunce. How yous doing? Now, is it very frustrating because apparently Apparently this is no longer broken. What? Oh my god. Alright. I need to put up a build quickly. Tell us, what were you working on? What were you doing today? So that seems to have been an issue with Godot. Okay, so this is getting deployed now. I have no idea what happened, but I think when Godot was doing the build, it didn't include one of the scripts for some reason. I don't know why. But that's very weird to me. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I hope you're having a fantastic day. My day's going to be very hectic, so I'm trying to live vicariously through others. Okay? Modeled a dope little magical mushroom dude named Mervin. This guy. Nice. Nice. Should see him in all his 3D glory. Do you have a, like, is there somewhere we can see this? That update is up, by the way. So, seems like the Godot build didn't include the item pricing scripts and was breaking. Create and rebuild seems to have fixed this. Alright. After dealing with a mug handle from following a tutorial for days, I finally found a way to make it look better. I'm fine. Is it... let's see. Let's go. Duplicate that. There you go. Handle. What a mug creation speedrun. Took forever, but here you go. Let's have a look. That's he smoked something. He smoked something for sure. Never. Sure thing. Alright. Smoked himself. Let's close that. What was the next thing we need to do? Cursor invisible when confirming if I want to destroy items. That's a good point. Sad Twitch clips are only up to 1 minute. I know, right? Or the whole mug speedrun. You can create multiple, and then I can just download them and put them into like one thing. But like, it's too much trouble. Too much trouble. And smoked himself. What were we looking at? Rubbish bin. We do set menu open. Show mouse. If show mouse, mode visible. That's on input change. If input device menu works again? Yeah. Mouse mode. Visible. All right. Let's see. What up, Frank? Thank you. Confined. Not confined, captured. Alright, that'll work. That'll fix it. Alright. The hell? Okay, well that's something else I need to fix. Are you sure you want to throw this away? I need that to wrap. Confirm. Cool. Pop up. UI. Alert pop up. You. Auto wrap word. Beautiful. The next, what was the other thing? The boxes. Delivery box. We're churning out those bug fixes. I mean, when they're simple. So the next thing. Sticker icon product image. Why is it... The hell? So you've added shelf function. Shelf function? What do you mean shelf function? image. Oh, I know why. That's what it is. As working Godot 3D, I've mainly only done 2D with Godot. It's good. It's very easy to understand. Very simple to kind of get your head around. Is there a way to undo giving change from the cash register when we gave out too much? Nope. Nah. You gave out too much, that's your problem. Be more careful. Last time I saw this game, shelves and putting bobbleheads there wasn't a thing, if I remember correctly. It's been there for months. There we go. There we go. Alright. This one here. The whole scene concept with Godot, enjoy a lot. It's very nice. Maybe just didn't showcase that while I was active. Probably. I was probably working on a lot of other stuff. I was probably working on like selling furniture, placement fixes, all that type of stuff. Okay. So, I'm going to put up another build. Go into here, log in here. Here we go. Run at build. At build. All right. Refresh. And we go here. And we go approve. And then we switch back to the stream so that I can make sure when things go down, I'm aware of it. All right, new build up. What up, Sea Goat? How we doing? Thank you very much for the bits, you legendary Gedunt. My demo is on Steam. You can go get it right now. We've done a whole bunch of bug fixes and whatnot over the last hour and a half. Go check it out. Leave a review, preferably positive. If your review is negative, please come here and let me know why first so that we can discuss fixing it before you leave a review. What is a NSC? Notable scientific champion. A national speedboat crash. A negative special choice. Redirects me to the main game that I can only wish list. Huh? Like, there are people in chat that have it. I don't know. I can't help with Steam not displaying the demo button. I've published the demo. People have downloaded the demo. I'm not sure what's happening for yourself specifically, Knight. Carrying on a 5-stream streak. Nicely done, Seagoat. Nicely done. Demo link is on the right side of Steam page. Hypno is not stream capable. Correct. Correct, I am not. I struggle with everything. Fixes. Bugs and fixes. And fixes for bugs. Because it's the same page for the demo. Yeah, same page for the demo. I didn't want to have a separate page for the demo because I don't see why. That was my password to my SSH key. So if you ever get access to my machine and get access to my SSH keys, you'll be able to use my git SSH key. If you get access to my computer, I'm pretty sure I've got a lot more problems. I got a lot bigger problems than that, though. What up, cinemas? How you doing? It doesn't matter, Lus. Like, I have different passwords for everything. Like, that password is not used for any accounts online. When I create an account online, I have Bitwarden generate a password, and I use that. That there, it only works on this machine. It doesn't work anywhere else. I've gone passwordless. I went full on YubiKeys. But see, the problem with YubiKeys is they're a lot easier to take. You know? Like, someone just needs to take your YubiKey, and that's it. Keep going. It's landing on my wish list. Nice. Thank you very much. They need my fingerprint, though. That's easy to get to. And your PIN. So essentially the PIN is the thing that's preventing the use of the YubiKey. So you haven't gone passwordless. You still have a password to use. Like, to use the YubiKey. Mr. J, what's going on? I want to quit out of here for a moment. Gamer, what's going on, you gidunt? Ended up making a workaround for my issue yesterday. I spent too long on it. Smart. I have one pin, true, but it's less of a hassle and doesn't need to be so hard since 3 wrong password attempts destroy the YubiKey. So I know 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6 passwords and passphrases memorized. 1 for logging in to this PC, 1 for logging into that PC, 1 for my Git SSH key, 1 for my server SSH key, 1 for my Bitwarden account, and 1 for my mobile phone. Those are the only 6 that I need to memorize. Everything else, Bitwarden. And everything in my Bitwarden requires a master password reprompt. So if someone if someone steals a session token and tries to use the session token, they'll get access. They'll be able to see my email address, but when they go to access something, it's going to prompt them and be like, "What's the master password?" So they won't be able to get shit. You'll be showing games today. I mean, gameplay on stream. I'm not showing gameplay on stream. I've been doing bug fixes because the demo went live like 2 hours ago. So whenever a bug fix comes in, I'm fixing that, getting a new build up with that bug fixed, making sure that it's all real nice and fantastic for when Next Fest starts up. You know what they say, give a man a password, he'll hack for a day. Teach a man to password and... Wait. For work alone, I need 6 that change every 3 months and can't be repeated. Those things, so... For work, like when I work somewhere, I use my own laptop. So my password for my laptop I memorize. And then for the online accounts and everything else, I ask them for a password manager. If they don't provide me with a password manager, then I let them know my passwords are going to be weak because I'm not memorizing 30 different passwords across all the accounts I need to log into. How often does market price change? It doesn't in the demo. The market price doesn't change in the demo. Want to make my Bobble store not accept cash. Let's see what this bug is. Okay, so that's what you've done. You just put in a bunch of T's. You tease! That was funny. That was very funny. Was that on a load game, Lus? Germany, you have to use work PC that has to be Windows, but yeah, asking for password manager is something I should do. See, in Australia, companies generally say you have to use their PCs, but the thing is, companies suck with internal network monitoring, so they don't realize like that. I've worked at places that are like, you're not allowed to use a Linux machine. You have to use Windows or you have to get an approved Mac laptop from us. And then I connect with my Linux machine. And they don't say anything because they don't know that I'm using it. Like, they don't realize that it's on the network. Was on a new game? Alright. Tried, but Winix is blocked from VPN. You're on Winix. You can get around that stuff, you know. You're on Winix. You're sending information to them for them to validate. Like, you. Huh. Ooh. Save load. 33. That's interesting. So that's overriding a save. Ooh, hang on. Hang on. I think I know what I've done here. Yep. Okay. I see what I've done there. Let me quit this. I've already changed back into main. Yep. Yeah, just spoof it. I'm not saying you should do that. I'm saying that that's something you can do. Whether you do it or not is on you. So we have that. If I save over that. Okay. Remote, store, shop name, auto wrap on Word, okay, what we need to do, under here, shop renamed. We want to go in here. We have shop name word wrap. Arbitrary. Max len per line. If line is 0 and new length is less than that, auto wrap is word. If line is 0, you're greater than 1, and line plus equal 1, max length plus 1, max length per line, if line is greater than 0, else max possible. If that else, oh, what up, Rob Lang? How you doing? What were you up to today? Welcome to the something to do with Gedunts. Cavino! G'day, Gedunts. Welcome in, y'all. Tell us, Rob. Tell us, Cavino, what were you both doing today? Cavino, meet Rob. Rob, meet Cavino. Raiders, do whatever you're gonna do. How you doing, gamer? How you doing, Sammy? Hi, Cavino. No, I mean, hi, Rob. Tested my game Clomper. Found a couple heavy, really nasty bugs. I hate nasty bugs. They suck. They suck. I'm fixing a lot of small, sort of frustrating bugs. They're not game-breaking stuff at this point. They're just like little frustrations. So, yeah. Shop name word wrapping, text server, auto wrap arbitrary. See what happens. Much rather that than I find the bugs rather than players. I think they're not too bad to fix, just more brain than I have now. Yep. You're tired, you're exhausted. I get that. See, that's the one I'm trying to fix at the moment. Trying to set up the word wrapping so that it's proper. Thank you for the follow. Everyone that follows is a Gedunt. G''Dunt. I don't think Cavino has told us what he's been working on today, though. Cavino, come on, tell us. Rated between two dev streamers I watch. You're talking about me and me, right? Me and me. We were prepping for a UI refactor when it comes to our map item customization in the world's greatest multiplayer capture the flag game with grappling mechanics in space, mating Godot in 2026. Fair enough. In the Discord, Lus, like, if you put it in the Discord, I will see it. Good night, Lus. I also need to go through and add all of the people that play tested to the credits as well. So that should be set to arbitrary. I want it to be set to arbitrary so it does that. Yeah. Probably in the top 10 best grappling in space games this year. Easily top 10. I'd probably put it at number 2. But if you want to play the best bobblehead shop simulator ever created, play Bobble Shop Sim. I have looked, and to my knowledge, there is no other bobblehead shop simulator. There's games with figurines, but they aren't bobbleheads, so... I don't even think there's a bobblehead shop. Exactly. Yeah. Which was originally made during the coveted Jiggle Jam. Exactly. I actually went back and had a look at the build that I did for the Jiggle Jam. And I was like, my god, this build sucks. End of day text cutoff for German. Ah, yeah. Tagesabschlussbericht. Yeah, so most of the stuff I'm fixing at the moment are just like UI stuff. Like, oh, like this doesn't rap, or oh, in this language it goes like it gets trimmed because it's too long. Stuff like that is what I'm handling at the moment. I think if those are the biggest issues I have from this point onwards, I think it's good. It's fantastic. Yeah. How is everyone else doing? What's everyone planned to do today? And just so you know, there is an answer that I'm looking for everyone to say. Just you've got to say what I expect you to say. Play the demo. Exactly, Big Bit. I'm glad to hear that you're going to be playing the demo. I planned to work on a game jam, but instead I'm playing Bobble Shop Sim. Damn right, Knight. I'm at the end of the day, so I did DIY for most of it. Nice. Well, now you can relax, Rob, and you can play the Bobble Shop Sim demo. Yeah. The answer he's looking for is listen to Men at Work, Land Down Under. Work, I clearly need food. Fair enough, Cavino, you go get food. You go get food. And he just pastes in the back room. You've got to go up and speak to him. You got to speak to him, and then you can, like, tell him what you want him to do. Currently, you can only assign him to the cash register. So, 115 stream streak. Go Sammy. Go Sammy. Destroying it. Bob Lee isn't a go-getter? Correct. Correct. I mean, he's the cheapest employee you can get. So, yeah. I should... That's one thing I should do. Once I've fixed this naming, what I'll do, I will have any employee that is unassigned work, I'll have an exclamation above their head. So that you know they're not assigned anything and you should interact with them to... Yeah. I'll do that. Thank you very much, Knight. Thank you very much. Do you like horror games? It depends on the horror game. Because horror games these days aren't really... Like, they don't do anything for me. Same with horror movies. You watch a horror movie or you play a horror game and you're like... Ah, something jumped out. Let me hydrate for you there, Loco. Resident Evil. I've played some Resident Evil, but it's nothing I can get into. Or you can use the exclamation to have them react to your presence to get back to work. Or you can whip them. No, you cannot whip the employees, alright? Alright? Like, I've played a lot of... I've played a lot of Phasmophobia, which was fun. That was fun for a while. But that loses its horror value once you've been exposed to it for a few dozen hours, you know? Yeah. I think the next thing for horror games is VR. Can't exit out of the NPC talking either. I guess you can just reassign to what they're doing though. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You can just tell them to stay on the cash register. Dead by Daylight, same thing. Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
those games, like horror games, aren't really scary. They're just suspenseful. So it's like, ooh, am I gonna get got? But there's no actual consequence because it's just a game. It's just a movie. So once you've watched enough horror movies and played enough horror games and stuff, it's just suspense, and that's it. That's why I think VR horror games are probably the only thing that I would ever be able to get into horror-wise. Because that adds a new depth to it that I haven't experienced. Yeah. So, like, I do play horror games for the fun of it. Like, I played, oh, what was that? What was that one? Let's see. There's VR Place by Me that is apparently a franchise that does VR in a room where you shoot zombies. Yes, Zero Latency. Zero Latency is what it's called. So you're in like a big room. Everyone puts on the goggles and that and whatnot. I have done this. But there's a difference with this. So this here isn't so much a horror as it is an action. Yeah. Yeah. It's pretty fun. It is pretty fun though. I do recommend it. What was it? There was a demo that we played of a game that was like Poppy Playtime. It was like... welcome to...
Do you happen to know who Linus Torvalds is?
Of course. Who doesn't know who Linus Torvalds is? I forget what it was, but it was like you were exploring an abandoned toy factory or something like that, an abandoned kids entertainment venue or something like that. And as you walked around, occasionally something would pop up the top being like screenshot saved, and you'd go into the screenshots for the game and you'd look at it, and it was like a photo from behind you or above, like from a balcony above you or something. And then you go back into the game and you look at that area and like a door will close quickly and stuff like that. And it's like, that's good. That adds to the horror, you know? No, it's a game like Poppy Playtime. I forget what it's called, but yeah. Horror's blown up over the past few years, and I'm waiting for the next thing. Yeah. It's not Little Nightmares, no. Little Nightmares is not like Poppy Playtime. Sorry to say. Sorry to say. So, new length is max line. We increase it by 1. If line if splits size is 0, then shop name arbitrary, else let's see if that fixes it. Is there a restriction on the shop whether in the demo or a time limit? If I don't give Bobley a break, will he piss himself off? No. No, you can have Bob work the entire day if you want to. Like, it's completely up to you. Like, that's just there in case you want to, like, take over for him or something. Or be like, no, you're too slow at operating this checkout, so I'm going to take over and... Yeah. It's also like a role-playing mechanic sort of thing. So, like, if you want to do a bit of roleplay or something, then you can, like, give him a break at midday and then have him go back to work at 1 or something like that. But, yeah. There is a level restriction. So, level 10. Shop level 10 is the max that you'll be able to get to. Why is store name that? Because we're testing the wrapping. It should be wrapping, but it's not. I think I know what it is. Okay. It sells shorts. This here, I should probably include this in the save. No. You have your first bug? Cool. Discord. Do you read any of Chris Sikowski's stuff for marketing? Never even heard of them. I haven't really done any sort of marketing stuff, to be honest. My bug is that the demo isn't available. It is available, Big Bit. You're just not looking in the correct spot. So the demo button, like the get the demo, will be on the main store page. So... I know the demo's available because there's people playing it right now. take a break for the ads. Brand rec. I don't know. All right, so the H doesn't go at the start. What the hell is that word? Found it. It's not in the usual place. It should be. Like, it should be. Fraud. I don't know what these other words are. Ah, yacht. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Lima. What the hell is that first word? No white space in store title. You can put white space in store title. Like, that was a bug that I fixed like a week ago. What is that first word? Sixth. Goddamn X. Goddamn X. I like the font choice. Thank you. Alright. So why does the store... Count from space from the split, yep. New length, it's max length per line. If the split's size is 0, is splitting on space, then we set it to arbitrary, because it's max length, but... it's not. I think the issue we've got is on load. I think on load has the issue now, but we've fixed it for the regular. If we go in here. God damn it. How is that not corrected? Line length plus equal 1. Yep, because we account for the space. So if we go... split size is greater than 1. Else... Huh. Why aren't you setting to arbitrary wrap? What up, Ginger? How you doing? Why is this not wrapping? Line is 0 and new line is less than max max when per line. Because this one increases max length. How long until next fest? Do you have the hour counter? I don't have the hour counter. I know that it's 10 a.m. my time on the 24th. So it's like 24 hours or 48 hours. 48 hours. Next fest 10 a.m. Pacific. Actually, no, not 10 a.m. my time. 5 a.m. my time, so it's 43 hours. Yeah. So it's 43 hours. What up, Chicky? Let's do chess. Alright. Is Next Fest when you're launching the game? Next Fest is when, like, I'm not launching the game for release. It's just Next Fest is what it's gonna be. What's that UK time? It's 43 hours from now. Whatever that is in your time zone. What your time is now, add 43 hours to that. That's what it will be. Essentially have two full days, basically, yeah. Send me the challenge, Chicky, unless you want me to play a random. Just play random? Alright. Let's do this. You don't need to wait for the Next Fest to play it. Demo's already out. Yeah, demo's already out. Next Fest is just like Steam promoting stuff and whatnot. I just wanted to get it up early so that we can start putting out some fixes and stuff. Let's see. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Love it. I don't know why they resigned. I'm pretty sure they still had the upper hand. Pretty sure they had the upper hand. Yeah, like, they had the upper hand here. I don't understand the reason for resigning. Like, they could have moved here. You know? Forcing me out. But, like, even if they didn't do that, even if they went there, you know, it's not like I've got any sort of checkmate going on here, you know? I don't consider that to be a blunder. It doesn't really lose material, though. Because, like, if I take there... Ah, yeah, you can take there, and then I take there, and then you go back, and then... Yep. I see it now. Okay, I see it. Fair enough. Yeah. I mean, they had the upper hand. They could have won that easily. I don't understand people that resign when they make a single blunder. Like, you're playing low-rated people. If they make if you make a blunder, chances are the person you're playing is gonna make one or two as well. So just keep playing. Getting them wish lists, you know it, Knight. You know it. We need to figure this out. So, what do we need to do? Arbitrary when splits is 0 and line is 0. Word when splits is greater than 0. And line is less than equal to max line length. Something like that. I think we can do something like that. Hey, wish list Sweden is next best? No idea. Again, I'm not really checking my wish list. I don't care. There's a number, and that number is something. See 4,000, which is 1k less than I wanted, but 3,500 more than I thought. Nice. Very, very nice. So we need this to continue looping around until we hit one of these. If splits is 0 and line is 0, do that. Elif text server auto wrap word. What up, Onic? How we doing? Doing good. Prototype almost finished my game. Very nice. Very, very nice. Quick play mode, bug fixes, and it's going to be ready for next week, I think. Nice. Game state shop settings. Shop name word wrap is set to that. I need to do another one here. Go. You got caught for potential advertising. Need to stream with an audience, try it out. I don't know if I have an audience. It depends on how many raids I get as to if I've got an audience. I mean, it depends. It depends on what's happening with the next fest stuff and bug fixes and things like that. Because if I've got a lot of stuff to fix and whatnot in terms of that, then I'm not going to have time. But if I don't, then sure. If I've got free time during this next fest stuff, sure. At the moment, it does look like I will have some time, because there's not a lot of like big issues coming in. They're all like small UI sort of tweaks and stuff. So let's think. When I pay bills during day, should bills in expenses at the end of the day include them? It's always 0. It should. It should. Yeah. I'll get that corrected for you. Or line no, if line len is greater than max length. splits size. Max possible is 40. I want you to be max length per line. If it's greater than or equal to max possible length, I need to move it out of here. We don't need this. Reset this to back to what it was, which was this. Under here is where we need to do something. Also, I don't care about that. Okay, so under here, shop naming. I want to take those two. Oh, they're already in there. Constants. All right. I thought I was selling a bobble box at $17. I'm selling for 17 cents. When I type in 17, it goes to 17 cents for some reason. If it's already at 17 cents. I can't tell if it's a display bug or not though. Let me check. You don't need don't need to put in decimals. I don't alter the amount that you put in, because if I start tinkering with the amount that you put in, then it starts jumping around and formatting it in weird ways that you don't expect. So I can set that up so that if you put in a decimal, I go, yeah, sure, whatever, I'll take that. But like if I go item pricing, if I start to mess around with that, then I've got to deal with positioning the cursor and things like that, and then that causes things to jump around too. and it just becomes a whole nightmare to deal with. So what we can do, if you want, this one here, we set that to float. And let's see. Yeah, I'm just dropping off the $1,700 will be $70. Yeah, because it reformatted. And it's the same thing as what happens in things like TCG Card Shop Simulator and stuff like that. I'll finish this off first. Maybe restricting the input to not allow the dot. If you want, I can force it to only allow numbers. Let's see. I'll deal with that after the thing that I'm already dealing with. Put it in the Discord, Knight. Put it in the Discord. This is why I want people to put things in the Discord, because I'm not gonna track chat messages because I'm already working on one thing. I'm not going to jump between a bug when someone just pops up in chat and says something. So throw it into the Discord. Once I'm finished with this one, I'll grab that one and we'll have a look at it. It's all right, Knight. It's fine. It's just, it's something that everyone does. People don't understand. Like, yeah, it's like everyone just throws it into the Twitch chat and it's like, what? I'm working on another bug here. What do you want me to do? Like, again, go log it. It's very frustrating. It's very, very frustrating. Need to get a fancy Twitch bot that can help you with that. I bet you deal with it a lot. I do deal with it a lot. And it just, yeah. I keep saying the same thing over and over again. So I need like a sign above my head or something. It's just like, oi, go put it here. Go put it here. So if shop name text length is packed string array, No. Shop name text length, if that's greater than... If split size is greater than 0, or is 0, and its text length is greater than max len per line, then we do shop name auto wrap mode. Do that. Thank you for the follow, you fantastic Gadunt, you. Make sure you tell people that you are a Gadunt. Split size 0. Howdy, hey. How's things? Zero or things are things at the moment. That's true. This is very, very true. Things are indeed things at the moment. It's the worst. But is the absolute worst when things are not things. I hate it when that happens. When things are stuff, it just annoys me because then I've got to try and find where I went wrong with the reality coding and it's a nightmare. Is there achievement if you find all the bobbles? The demo has no achievements. There are no achievements in the demo. Oh, tell me about it, yeah. Shop name, auto wrap mode. No. Wrap mode. Auto wrap mode. Gonna have it on Word. Well, it's probably 30 minutes on Ginger's game. It's too good. Cool. I don't care. I like how cards flop over onto the cashier's table. Yep. It's because they're rigid bodies. They're rigid bodies that are like, depending on which way they go. See. Question I should be asking, is there going to be an achievement for finding all of the bobbles in the full release? Probably. There's going to be a lot of achievements in the full release. For selling a certain amount of bobbles, for making a certain amount of money, for finding your first type of finding your first rare or enchanted bobble, selling your first cursed bobble, all that kind of stuff. Going bankrupt, there'll be an achievement for that. Yep, there'll be an achievement for getting 5-star in your reviews an achievement for getting 3 stars in your reviews, and an achievement for getting 1 star in your... Well, not 3 stars. You'll start at 3 stars. You'll start at 3 stars. Not going to be able to pay Bob Lee at the end of this week. So, one thing with that night, in the future, like in the full release of the game, if you're not able to pay Bob Lee, they will start stealing money from the till. Yeah. So if you don't pay them for a week, they will start taking money from the till. Yeah. For split, in split, if split is greater than or equal, wait, if it's equal to, wait, if it's greater than, and go wrap mode as text server, arbitrary wrap, break, auto wrap mode with wrap mode. Calling it a night. Have a good sleep, Nujank. Enjoy. Currently have $200 and I owe like $2,000 for rent, electricity, salaries. Bob is worried about not having lights while working at night, and I told him his eyes will adjust. Oh, the you turning on the lights doesn't change the electricity cost. I do need to tweak those values in. So like balance is something that I'm going to have to adjust. Yeah. So like I might make it that it's like when you purchase them, I can increase. I'll think about that in a minute. I don't care. I don't care right now. I want to get this fixed. So when we do that, we also need to account for So how can we handle this? Because I don't want to just copy the logic over. Because that logic's going to have a bunch of stuff in that doesn't need to be there. So if there's only one word, or and get rid of that. Get rid of that. So if the split size is 1, auto wrap mode is auto wrap arbitrary. If splits is greater than 1, then we set default it to word. Go line is 0, line length is 0. If the split length is greater than that, we want it to be arbitrary. If line length is greater than max length per line, I'm going to do line plus equal 1 and line length plus equal 1. If split length is greater than that, I don't actually think I need to track those. I don't think I need those to be tracked. Because it's only if the word is longer than it do we want to auto wrap. What up, Mungalo? How you doing? Okay, there we go. That's better. Lovely. I'm good with that. What's the next thing? There was the other thing. Bills and expenses is that. What was it? It was to do with balance. Let's do the balance first. So let's go into our characters. So what we need to do here market price is less than $1. Less than or equal to $1. Let's go into Desmos. X divided by the cheap variance, which was 2.32 times E. And then here we do x. Actually, x to the power of 0.6. We want to go x greater than 0, x less than 1. How do we add these ranges? Okay. How exactly restrictions? Zero less than x less than 1. Okay. We want that to be there. We want this to be 1 less than x. So market divided by 2.32 times E. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated, you fantastic gunt. Welcome to math. Right, you can see how this doesn't... Okay, there we go. That's better. That's better. So if I make this... There you go. Talk about math. Just 4-5 repeating. I don't need to worry about getting that granular. That's not what I need to worry about there. We'll just do that. So what this is gonna do is it's going to allow you to sell things for more or less. Yeah. Yeah. So people will consider it cheap at a much lower value. And they'll consider it expensive Actually, oops. No, we will leave it as that. Because that's not the variance. Like, that's not the... Yeah. So we have a look at acceptable variance, which gets the acceptable amount. And we calculate the price distance as 0 to 1. So the price difference divided by the flow. So yeah, you'll be able to sell things for a bit more than you were before now. So something that's $10. Something that's $10. You can sell for like a bit over a bit under $12.60 before people start to think that it's expensive, or before people just stop buying it. So instead of it being like $11 cap, you could put it at like $11.50, and people are still probably going to buy that thing. So I think that's going to help with the income factor. Yeah. Ad break incoming. Beat that page. Let's do Wordle. Let's do Wordle for the day. And then we'll do a game door, because Wordle's not going to take us that long. Maybe Wordle will take us a while. Guaga. Gagoo. Lava. There we go. That was easy. Walking Dead Season 1. Let's do this. Third person has single player, could be horror. This after 2017. Dead by Daylight does not have single player. Phasmophobia is not third person. That's good change, since cards are totally not worth it right now. They buy too few of them. Yeah, because cards are generally fairly cheap. Yeah. Yeah. G'day, Julian. How you doing? It's going good. It's going good. A third person could be survival. So it could actually be like Ark, Survival Ascended. Alright, single player, multiplayer, co-op, MMO. Ooh. That's interesting. It's not Path of Exile. Wouldn't be Path of Exile 2, would it? No, because those are isometric, not third person. Ooh, okay, so it's not horror. It is survival. So it's a survival RPG or a survival shooter. Fallout 76. It's not Fallout 76. Project Zomboid. It's got to be third person. And it's 2019 to 2022. Definitely not Stalker. Valheim. V Rising would be Birdview. Sci-fi survival warfare open world sandbox. This is sounding like The Division 2. Easy. Walking Dead Season 1. Single player, not third person, before 2007. Okay. Goes Spyro the Dragon. So it's going to be 2000 to 2004, single player, in-house platformer. Not third person, not first person. So it'll be a side view, most likely. A Sonic? Maybe? It is a side view fantasy platformer. 2000 to 2004. It wouldn't be Mario, would it? Or like a Luigi's Mansion? No, because that's on GameCube and it's not on GameCube. This one is gonna get us, I think. This one's gonna trip us up. Let's go for a game around 2002, 2003 that's side view platformer. The question is, what game is that? It's not Portal. Not Mirror's Edge. It's not a Mario. It's not a Zelda. It's not a Super Meat Boy. Worms Armageddon. (2002). We're looking for a side view single player 2002 fantasy platformer. We have not ruled out Ubisoft. We have not. Dreamcast game. Not necessarily. It's not on PC. It's not on GameCube. It's not on PlayStation 2 or 3. Not on Xbox or Xbox 360. Not on the Sega. Not on the Wii. Could be Nintendo 64. Could have been re-released on the Switch. I have a feeling it is a Nintendo game. I have a feeling it's a Nintendo game. To test that, I'm gonna go Luigi's Mansion. Okay, it's not a Nintendo game. It's not a Nintendo game. So it's not a Mario, it's not a Zelda, or it's not a Pokemon. It's none of that. What's the Discord? We have Stoat now. We're migrating to Stoat. The Discord I'm probably going to shut down in like a couple months. Or a couple weeks, more accurately. I don't know what this game is. This game has me stumped. A Metroid? It's not a Metroid. Bomberman. It's not on the Nintendo. Like, it could be. Like, it could be a Game Boy game. I don't know. It's not a Donkey Kong because it's not published by Nintendo. I got no clue what this would be. I got no idea. Mega Man. I don't know. Oh, Shantae. Yeah, we weren't getting that. We weren't getting that. Yep. None of us were guessing that. Okay. What was the thing that we were gonna work on now? That's right, it was the balancing stuff. So we've done the balancing. We've balanced it a little bit, made it so that you can sell things for a bit more than before. Maybe if one of the hints was Guna Bait. The input, the item pricing right here. So, setting this up. Price edit. Text changed. And then we do price changed. And we do matches, an array of regex match. input regex, search all new text. Then we go new string for m regex match in matches. New string is m get string. If new string is not empty, break. Otherwise, if new string is empty, no. Price edit text. Let's try that. Let's see what happens. Good night, Cam. Have a good one. So if I go to this, and I go item pricing 52. Yeah, Bald Bobby, I've been searching for him for years. I got all of them. I've got Danny Bundle. I've got Officer Oscar. I've even got Walter Flo. We've got Chef Caesar. We've got Barbara McMotorboat. We got Kurt Rail. We got Jeff. We got Jeff. And Bobble Ross. Yeah. Are these real collectibles? No. Who is Jeff? Jeff is Jeff. Jeff is Jeff. See, that's the issue that happens there. Is because I'm altering the text, like because I'm preventing inputs and such. I now need to go, oh, you're supposed to be at the end. So if I go, like, it should be there. Now press 1. And it should still be there. Now press 2. Should still be there. Now press 3. Should still be there. But if I go here and I press 1, it should still be there. You know? If I press dot, it deletes it. So it's a whole thing to handle input. Like, handling input sounds easy, but it's not. Because you're not just dealing with the input, you're also dealing with the actual input field and its functionality. Yeah? What if it was more like the credit card interface? That one makes sense to me. So that one's not a line edit. You see? That one's not a line edit. When you're in that state, any key press is handled for pricing. Yeah? Whereas in this, you only want to handle pricing when the input field is focused. Like when the input field has input. You don't want to be handling it in all other cases. You know? You don't want someone to be typing without the input field being focused. Price input allows the player to do something that isn't handled where the credit card one doesn't. They're different input fields. So like, if I had a line edit on the credit card machine, then you would have to focus the line edit in order for that to update. If I change this so that the line edit is just a label, you're not going to have any kind of visible interaction to signal that you can type to change the input. You know? Like if I go to... Alright, let's run this. If we go into this one, I'll wait for it to install. Hurry up. Ugh. So I go up to this. You got this input here. If I start typing, nothing happens. If I go into here and I type 1, 2, yeah, it does default it to $12. So I can make it do that if you want me to. But like if I can do that type of stuff, but it's a very big hassle. Like it's like it becomes a, you know, like I can't just type here. It's not like FPOS, you know? You have to actually focus this and then you have to type it. You know, if you put in that, then it's just going to say 0. Yeah. Whereas with mine, I'm going, all right, if you type 75A, I go, all right, I'm going to set it to 75 cents. Yeah. Making it clear to the user that they can't use the period if it's not supported. Or supported, it's... Yes. So, no matter what I do, Knight, someone's gonna have an issue with the input field. It doesn't matter what I do. So, I don't like the idea of this input field's confusing to someone, so I need to change it for them. Because that change might make it confusing for someone else. You know? It's very, like, I do need to find the best way to handle it for all situations. But I don't want to change it just because one person has an issue with it. If it's a recurring thing, then I'll find a better solution. You know what I mean? Because it's the same with the interactions. It's the same thing I had with the interactions. Someone said, I don't think interaction should be a different key. I think you should quick it, and like you should left click to move something and left click to place it, not E to move it and E to place it. And then I made that change, and then someone else went, oh, I think it should, like, the input's confusing. I think, like, left click being used for moving is weird. And I was like, well, I had someone the other day say the opposite. So, yeah. Could use a spin box, or should it already only accept numbers? If I use a spin box, then I need to, like, the $ needs to go somewhere. So, like, let's see. Let's see here. Item pricing. Let's change you to be a spin box. Alright, so you're a spin box. Step. We need a HBox container. Add a label. So we'd have to do something like this. Yeah. We'd have to do something like that. We have the $ there. But then that looks weird. Whatever is triggered on enter for the new price doesn't happen if I press confirm. I think that's why it's weird. If I just type the new price and press confirm without pressing enter on the keyboard is the issue. Alright, let's have a look. Let's have a look for you. Let's see. We do that. And then confirm. Go. Let's see. Let's see what happens. I could do a lot of things, Giga. I could do a lot of things. Question is it worth it? That does it. Okay, that sets it to $12. But clicking down here doesn't. Okay, I see what you mean there. That's handling it differently. So text submitted runs this. Lost focus calls that same thing. It calls the same thing. How's it That's going to float. Ah, I see. I see what's happening there. So... That's incorrect. How about this? How about this? If price edit text contains a dot, then we do that, else new price, new string, that. Let's see if that works for you. Did you do the unthinkable and cut your hair? Or am I crazy? My hair's been this for like 2 weeks now. G'day, chickie. How you doing? Alright, let's see. If I go... that... format. Because we don't want it to... We're not changing. Like, I can... No. No, the reason we have that is so that it doesn't jump around while you're typing it. Let's go. Do that. Let's see what happens with that. Yeah, you want to handle input as little as possible. See, now you've got that problem. Because this is now gonna... No, it should match the dot. Let's see what happens there. Let's see what happens there. So we go 0.35, enter, 35 cents. 35, enter, $35. 1.2, $1.20. 0.4, confirm, 40 cents. 4, confirm, $4. Is that good for you? How do you like that? We good? Is it done? Looks better. Awesome. Awesome. Let's get that pushed. Let's export this. All right. So... I need to... Go into Steam, we log in to my account, credentials not cached, which is weird considering they were like 30 minutes ago. Actually, probably like an hour ago now. Jesus Christ, we've been doing this for a while. I lost track of time. A new sign-in request. Approved. Alright. Now we run the app build for the new builds. Get that pushed up to Steam. Okay. One pushed. Second one pushed. Now we approve this. Done. All right. New build is up. New build is up. With a bunch of fixes. I fired Bob and he keeps showing up in the morning. Does he? Interesting. He gets erased from employees. If they're erased from employees, how are they spawning back? I don't get it. I don't get it. They shouldn't exist in the array. Bills are killing progression for me for 12 days. I can't afford more than 2 shelves, and now I'm running out of cards. So the build that I've just put up has some balancing that allows you to have your prices set a bit higher than what I was allowing you to set before. So try selling your stuff for a little bit more. I don't have access to the channel to post the one bug I found that you might have already fixed. In Stoat, if you go into the welcome channel, you can click on the bobblehead or the announcement and get access to the area get access to the corresponding areas. So you want access to bobblehead, you give yourself the bobblehead role. I might turn down the rent, or I might change rent to be... Yeah. Let's see. Let me test this. Let me test these hirings. It's nighttime. Can you hire when the shop is closed? Yes. Yes, you can. Oh my god, stolen ID, what's going on? He hasn't shown up. The employee that I fired's not here. We're bug fixing. We've got our demo out so that people can play it. I'm just testing stuff, seeing if we can fix bugs and whatnot that people report. But yeah, the NPC that I fired is not showing back up. That's interesting. When using a node as a container for other nodes in the scene, using a plain node, you cannot turn the visibility off, but with a node 2D or 3D, you can. Also, with a plain node, positioning doesn't work. Like, positioning only works, like, based on global 0. It doesn't care about the parent of the node and stuff. Like, it's weird. It's weird. A plain node is weird. When I click fire, the GUI still shows fire. Maybe that's a bug. Hmm. No, mine still says higher. I wonder if yours is stuck in a situation where it has... Oops. I go here. If bar hires equals employees duplicate, while for data employee data in hires, if that is data and employees has data, we do that. So we make sure if there's accidentally one in there, yeah, if there's accidentally one in there, it'll trigger that. Or if there's accidentally two in there, it'll clear them all out. Alright, so what we can do now let's see. What's the next thing? What's the other thing that we had an issue with? If it's just a container, sometimes you don't need a container that can be positioned or moved. Correct. Correct. If it's going to have any position, it isn't just node. Yeah. So... holy shit, it's 11:50. I just realized that it's coming to the end of the stream. Oh wow, that morning went by really fast. I swear I've been streaming for like 3 hours. There was something else that I wanted to look at before we finish. That's what I want to do. Max NPCs. That can stay as 8. Shop settings. I did get the store text wrapping working. Yes, that's been deployed. Yeah. Capacity. Yeah, I'll change that to 5. We're gonna go 9, 22. Oh, whoops. Why is git diff? Oh, whoops. Whoops. I've done something bad. I've done something bad. I've done something bad. I need to put up a new build right now. Send builder. Builder limits. Log into there. Exports. Bobble Shop Sim. SDK tools. App build. That. Okay. I need to get this deployed. Set build wide now. Cool. That has been deployed. That fixes the issue of me accidentally deploying it with 1 minute daytime. I had someone spend $171. Is that what you fixed? No, so that is like there is a chance that someone will come in looking to spend up to $200 on regular products. There's also a chance that if a product is over $60, like a bobblehead on the shelf or something like that, there's a chance they will take that and that'll just be added on top of all of the extra stuff that they buy as well. So, yeah. I need to tweak those so that I think they happen like once a day or something at the moment, but yeah. Redeemed oopsie. Alright, we've got all of that fixed. I'm gonna call it there for the morning. I'm gonna have lunch. We're gonna get some exercise. We're gonna make some shorts and whatnot. I'll be back tonight. We'll do some more bug fixing and stuff like that. You can find stuff reported in the Discord or in the Stoat. And yeah, we'll get that. Get it all being fantastic. Yeah. Where are we going? That's what I need to figure out. To the moon! Gaming. Everyone's gaming. Let's go. Let's go here. Actually, no, we rated them. We rated them recently. We haven't rated this one for a while. Got to make sure that I keep my raids spread out so that at the end of the year we have top 3 people all on the same number of raids like we had last year. That's the plan. Yep. Yeah. Tonight we'll do more bug fixes with any that get reported. They should all be very small things. I think the only one we've got at the moment that I know of is German translations run over a little bit and like get cut off on the end of day report screen. So we'll fix that up. Yeah, see what we can do. And yeah, we'll see you in 5 hours. You fantastic gadunts. Enjoy the demo. Toodles.